Good morning, Vietnam.
Hmm.
What is it, 36? Today is day 36. And today we are going to ask God to direct us towards the mission, keep us focused, and build with pure intention. Amen. And the first order of business is... Can anybody guess? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Where'd it go? You doing 50?
What?
Huh?
What?
Are you doing 50?
Yep.
I'm doing pull-ups now, too, eh?
Where?
I just go in the room and do
What
them.
room?
Over there. There's a whole lot of updates that are going on. I guess you haven't looked at GitHub.
What?
A whole lot of updates.
Of what?
Workout updates.
Yeah, workout.
Okay. Ready?
Oh, yeah, 50. 50. Oh, God. 55. Ready, set, go. Wow, I feel explosive. Oh, God. Oh.
Squats.
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 What? Oh, what are those called when you go on your toes? There's a name for them.
Sissy squats.
Sissy squats. That's what it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels so good, actually. Oh, God. One more. Okay, pull-ups.
Yeah, pull-ups.
8 pull-ups.
Pull-ups.
8 pull-ups. You gonna do them?
Where? There. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bad. Do it. I hate pull-ups. I actually hate pull-ups. Okay. We're at 3,750 push-ups, by the way.
What?
We're at 3,750.
Okay.
Let's do lunch at noon for half an hour and then a walk right after that for 30 minutes. Push that up 2 hours. Push lunch back to 8 a.m. Actually move that up an hour. Move walk to 1 p.m. It's so fucking smart now.
Good.
So smart. Smart little robot in my pocket. You know what you could tell people? You could literally tell them that you made your own, like, AI. Like, you could tell them that this agent, yeah, like, yeah, hey, guys, I made an AI. And they would have no idea what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a new AI. Kimmy. Made a new Kimmy model.
Hey, Kimmy. Yeah, what is that one?
That's its own model, but...
I don't think.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, tests pass. Update the example suite 1. Add any extra notes you need to account for what we changed. If there was any other like example variations, make sure you add that as well. And then let's move on to the next one. Oh. Oh God. How did this get smaller?
But you're already at 74 API usage.
Yeah, but I used Fable. Like literally in one day, I was at like 55%.
That's good.
And I only used Fable for like 2 or 3 hours.
On the max plan?
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Yeah. It's literally because I use Fable. Like, and I was doing a lot of shit. But if you use Opus, like, it would probably last you if you used exclusively Opus for every single thing. It would probably last you like a week, week and a half, probably. Maybe 2 weeks. But if you use Auto with it, we probably get like two weeks
So
out of it.
we need Claude code. We need Claude.
Like, that's probably the real answer, actually. Probably you need a max plan with one of the actual model APIs. Cursor is basically just a middleman, like it's supposed to cost more. Did you order already? Okay. When it gets here, let me know. I can go grab it.
Oh, good.
I want you to give me a prompt to carry over in a new chat before we move on to Group D. And I don't actually want to continue on Group D immediately. What I want you to do is make the prompt about essentially doing a pass over the repo and the code base as it stands for what we've done so far. And essentially this is like a deep think through pass where we want to get rid of any redundancy or unnecessary code that might be lingering along the way. And I want to think through any sort of like unaccounted for edge cases or optimizations that would, you know, strengthen the logic that we have implemented. Yeah, basically I want to do a strengthening up pass, and then I want to run through all of the examples from section A to C again after that pass. So I want you to give me a prompt that will prepare the next agent to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, this thing is following me again.
Mhm.
So annoying. And now it's following you. This is just... There we go. Oh my, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
What? Yes. This fucking AI is controlling him, man.
Good AI, guys. Oh my god. It has a mind of its own. We just got a follow from... What does that say? I don't know what your name is. Whatever your name is. B something.
Yeah, be something.
Beamsma. Beamsma. Beamsa. Beamsa. Okay, this camera's like really stupid. Pardon? It's here? Okay. Perfect. Oh, that turns it off. That's no good. Okay, whatever. This camera configured. It's up front. It's up front. Oh yeah, one of the outlets there is really loose. Whichever one you have it in right now. We just switch to the other one. What'd you get? Get the grill too? I put you on. You tried mine last time.
Yeah, we bought it, remember? I have to.
You ever hit a McGritty before?
Yeah. Small one. Huh? Scared? Scared of McGriddle. So good. This fucking thing, man. In my head, all came from.
Yeah, McGritty.
McGritty. McGreaser. Very decent. It's very decent. You need any napkins?
I think I still have food around.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so good. Do you not talk to it anymore? You just type?
I've just been typing.
You like it better?
Well, it's something simple.
Yeah.
And like I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this, and then I
Type a little
rather
bit.
than just be like, hey, hang on.
Yeah.
But if it's like a big thing, I'll talk now.
Mm-hmm.
How I Robot, man.
Oh, my robot. What are you doing? Talking to my robot. What are you doing? What do we got?
Where are we at? Where are we at?
That was a superset, right?
This? Yeah, no. Something, yeah. It's fucking.
When I went and looked at it the other day, the main thing I noticed was like it didn't feel like painfully obvious what I was supposed to do. Like it wasn't like so obvious, like, okay, this is what I click, this is what I do, this is how it works. Like it's good, but it didn't feel quite like obvious enough. The inertial repo works extremely well, by the way, with the newer models.
Yeah.
My robot is taking a long time. Instagram's actually doing pretty well, eh?
Is it?
Yeah. For being a new account, it's doing very well.
Yeah.
Have you ever made an Instagram account before?
Like what? A random one to post stuff?
Yeah.
Like a long, long time ago, yeah.
And at the beginning, like, you basically get nothing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal.
It's like, it's pretty good.
Dude, yeah, fucking Oliver Tree guy died.
Who died?
Oliver Tree.
Who's that?
This guy. It's not him, but is it? I have no idea who that is. He makes that song. Around this hill.
Oh, run,
Yeah.
I don't know. It is.
Apparently he just like walked away from Atlantic Records or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then like 8 weeks later got in a helicopter crash and died.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
So fucked.
Mm-hmm. Kobe Bryant.
We're right.
They Kobe'd him.
Inertia software. Where are we here? Oh, we're popping off.
We're getting somewhere.
Popping off. 4,200 views, 2,000 views, 2,000 views. Yeah, the last 3 are popping off.
Mm-hmm.
We're on something.
Maybe on something. People are like commenting and sharing and posting it and shit too, so it's good.
Or you there for us all.
What happened?
Fable.
Joe wrote it. Fable is mine. It's actually really funny. Mm. Okay, here we go. They did it.
They did it. It's not mine. It's not yours.
It's ours. Okay, there we go.
Good. Very good.
Let's go over the examples here one by one. I want you to prompt me with each example, and then I'll test it and let you know what happened. We'll make any changes we need to, and then you'll make any notes to the markdown file, and we'll keep going one by one. So let's start with the first example. Was the White House fight yesterday? I think it was, right?
Yeah, it was.
Who won?
I have no idea. I didn't know who fought.
Bullshit, I think Taporia lost.
Who?
I think Taporia lost.
Who for you fought?
Taporia and Gaethje. That was the main card. There's others, but this is the main. This is crazy. Walk out of the fucking Oval Office. It's actually sick. Trump might be the greatest to ever do it. This is crazy. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I saw something.
A lot of it is quite like Justin Gaethje. Major donations, Joe. Everything in this sport,
Yeah,
with the
obviously.
exception of the Ultimate Pro.
He is one of the most unusual fighters to ever fight the social media When,
Yeah.
when Justin Gaethje says it, I throws himself into the fire. It's so
Yeah,
different
clown
than
show.
everybody
Highest
else.
level of combat
It's
sports.
just
That's a clown
so
show, guys.
unusual. The calm action to
Must be
do
a clown
damage
show.
on opponents, regardless. But I'm going to win more.
Be too much different ways. I was like, wow, this kid.
Rating. You by the champion, the highlight gain. As they say, lips. Thank you, Chris.
I think he lost.
There it is. Around 3.
To make Topuri battered in that facial region.
Oh my god, he's
That looks
fucked.
like swelling like that.
Front of the eye.
Because
No. We finished the fight. We finished the fight. No, we
It's
finished the
almost
fight.
like he's.
Undisputed or visuals.
Vegas to Iron.
Oh my god.
No.
Ref stopped it. That's gay, but
No, we finished. Almost like he's. Whoa! Undisputed heavyweight champion.
Oh my goodness.
He retired on his stool.
Oh my.
And new. Unbelievable.
well, that was unexpected. Put a team meeting at 2 p.m. for 45 minutes. Yep, that passes. Let's go to the next one. Put a workout at 11 for 45 minutes. Yep, passes. Add a dentist appointment at 4 p.m.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh, oops. Add a dentist appointment at 4 p.m. Talking to the wrong robot here.
Ecstasy.
Yep, that passes. Move that to 1 p.m. Move that to 10 p.m. That should take about an hour.
Dude.
It's bad. It's actually bad. Those were very negotiated upon.
Suit up.
It's actually bad. Dude, I literally said on stream yesterday something about I need to be wearing a suit. You know what happened? They all ripped at the seams.
All right at the same time.
I did too many squats.
Yeah, I might need to steal this chair back.
Yeah, steal it.
Bring my other one here.
Yep, that passes. Move my dentist appointment to 11 a.m. Make the team meeting an hour and a half.
serious?
Move that up an hour. Actually, no, move that back an hour.
What's the schedule, man?
What?
What's the posting schedule?
Dude. It's like, how many times do I have to tell this guy the same thing? Dude, what's he
What
saying?
is isn't
Dude,
what
it's
is the
in
schedule?
it's in Notion.
What is it?
Dude, it's fucking the same
Is it
every
it's
week.
Like one post and then it's 2 posts.
It's I thought he was asking. It's here, I'll show you. It's pretty much 2. What we're gonna do moving forward is it's 2 every day,
2 every day.
except Saturdays once, because we don't have enough clips for it. But as of right now, it's 2 pretty much every day, except like 2 or 3 days or something.
2 every
Yeah.
day.
But that's not even enough, to be honest.
What,
Like,
what is it? It's a fucking.
it's a mix of skit, motivational, and day in the life, and it just kind of alternates. You can literally go on Notion, you'll see it. But really, what you need eventually, long term, like you need like 5 posts per day.
5 a day.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
Dude, that's like
you do.
that's a lot.
You do, but like it's like only one of them are high quality, and then the other 4 are just like random, whatever. Yeah.
Why would you do that though?
Because that's
I
what
feel
you
like
do.
no, I feel like you do that on like what you say you do it on TikTok.
Multiple accounts, yeah, or a different
and then
platform.
you pull the one that did well.
Yeah,
post.
that's what you
don't
do.
want to flood it with junk.
Yeah, no. On Instagram, it doesn't do as well, but yeah, on TikTok, you literally post, like, you shit post, like, 10 things a day, literally, more. Like, do you know who TJR is?
Yeah.
Like, literally, I saw him talking about it. He's like, I literally go on TikTok and post 20 TikToks in a row. And then I just see which couple do well, and then those go on Instagram.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Like, he'll literally just go on his camera and go, like,
Yeah.
and make fucking retarded
Yeah.
faces and say some random shit, and whatever does well, that's what he takes and
Yeah.
posts it.
Smart.
It is smart. Because the money matters on meta platforms. Like,
But was he doing this prior to having fucking 100,000s of followers?
it doesn't matter. It's the idea. It's like you want to pay for ads and promote on the important platforms the content that's good.
Yeah.
Because the algorithm punishes you for bad videos and it
Yeah.
rewards you for good
That's
videos.
right. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to just
Spam shit on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, though, you just want to.
also.
What?
I feel like because it's like it's not a personal account.
Yeah.
And then like when you go through it's like 4,000 posts it says at the top. Like,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
It's too
I
much.
feel like that just looks like weird.
Yeah, it looks like some AI slop shit or something. I think
And
over
then-
what
and
you
then
do
when
is
you-
over
when
time
you get
you.
to the point when we're like marketing or advertising.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't want to just throw.
No. You make
random
high quality.
shit,
No, it's
yeah.
high quality ads, like all high quality stuff. Once it's about the product, it's a totally different game.
Yeah.
Like, but just to attention grab, you
Yeah.
just post shit like a ton of shit. Okay, this thing is working very well. Let's move workout to 9 p.m. and make it an hour. And then let's move team meeting to 3 p.m. I don't know if we can do all that. Let's see. Okay, it almost did it. Okay, I just did a bunch of random tests, kind of working ahead a little bit, and it was working extremely well. I got to one point at the end where I did a multi-turn utterance, and it picked up everything, but it only implemented the one change instead of affecting both of the blocks on the schedule side. Take a look at the data and you'll see what I mean. basically in the end it was supposed to move both workout to 9 p.m. and then extend it to an hour, as well as move the team meeting. But all it did was move the team meeting and leave the workout alone. But in the agent chat box, it did correctly identify what I wanted, but it just didn't actually implement it on the schedule.
Whoa.
Oh. That's gotta hurt. Calaspo, I haven't seen your name in a long time. How are you? You know, do I even want to make this change now? I don't think so. No. We're gonna do this later. Calaspo. Add a dentist appointment at 4 p.m. Add a workout at 1 p.m. That should take an hour. This example did not pass. It made the dentist appointment an hour instead of the workout. And then also, once we implement the fix here to make it, obviously the workout should be getting adjusted. The agent should also be following up with dialogue state resolution, essentially, in the chat box, meaning that it picks its output, like its follow-up output, based on what exists in the open dialogues, and the rule should basically be it looks at the remaining open dialogue states, and then it picks the one with the most recent timestamp, and it presents one at a time to the user and attempts to close that dialogue based on what's missing. And then essentially it will always do that as long as there's an open dialogue state. And then it'll stop doing it once all the dialogue states are closed. That doesn't mean the user necessarily will respond to the agent's question. So they should still be able to, like, you know, work independently, but at least the user should be prompted. Oh my god, I got the golem.
What?
I got the golem.
Did you?
Yeah, look.
Where? Yeah, I got it. It's weird. Menu's broken.
That's mine.
Menu's not working properly.
Can I just pick it up? Look at this. Yama pet. Soul Heredit pet.
Yep. Nerds.
Yama pet's good. What's this?
What's what? Yeah.
That's Yama. What's this?
What's what?
This one.
Volcano.
Volcano. Bloodhound. That one's fucked. Meh, meh, meh. Look at the heater going here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum. How was it? Oh, are you asleep? Are you asleep? Must be nice. Sleeping Beauty. When does leagues end? Is it done?
I think it was got it, yeah. I think it ended like yesterday.
Yeah.
Or a couple of days ago. It started on like March 14th or 13th or something.
Was it? That was
They
April.
changed the background, login screen,
Oh,
2 days ago. So I
that's
think
prob-
that's when it ended.
it's probably done, yeah. Well, there goes my second Dragon Trophy.
Because what?
My second Dragon Trophy.
Dude, they had like there were guys just like speed running it,
Yeah, what's the quickest
Friday.
anyone got?
finding the most fucked ways. Like,
Yeah, what they
I
get?
don't know. It was
Like 2 days probably.
it was like 18 hours or like I
To
don't know.
Dragon.
Let's see.
That's insane.
What was this one called?
Demonic Pacts. Yeah, that's literally what you do. Like, you play the first one, whatever, and then if you have another account, you just wait till the last week or whatever, when everyone's figured out the most fucked thing, and then you just do it. Sixth Dragon Trophy. Go down.
Huh?
Sixth Dragon Trophy.
Just the fucking server here.
To be honest, it's actually
no, it wasn't 18 hours. That was the 8th relic, not the dragon trophy.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like no way. Because the quick when it actually launched, it was like on the third or fourth day.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it was
what I
the
was
fourth
thinking.
day.
They were doing speed runs to the 8th relic,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the dragon trophy.
Yeah, probably by then you could do it probably in like 2.5. I would
There
say
should be like a fucking record somewhere, shouldn't there?
maybe.
But like, would it be based off of like what playtime?
What's that say? What's this say? Cameron what? Definitely Kandarin and Tyrion
Rank
were the
1
best.
got there in under 90 hours playtime.
You know what really slowed us down was actually picking Mauritania. That was like a terrible choice. We didn't even do raids. So
Typical.
like that's like basically like 5k points immediately that you just
Typical.
skipped basically. What's your mining level now? Is that what you're still doing?
No, not right now.
Huh?
No, not right now. I've been woodcutting for 2 days.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Just fucking redwood logs for birdhouse runs.
True. What's your mining though? 90 something? 3?
2.
Me too. Mine's 8. It's very slow.
Yep. Should just do fucking MLM.
This is more AFK.
Yeah.
It's whatever. It takes as long as it takes. I don't really care. All I know is that when it's time to come back to this shit, we're very ready to go.
Mhm.
Could not be more ready. The one thing when you use like the heavier models, it's slow. It is pretty slow, but it's well worth it. Like it takes like sometimes 10 minutes to do one prompt.
Yeah.
But it gets it right though. What we need to figure out is what you can do while it's doing this. Like what I was thinking is like you got to work on some other sort of thing.
Sorry, what?
You got to like there's too much time wasted like while you're waiting for it to do the fix or whatever.
Yeah, that's why.
Like you need
It's like
parallel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We worked on like 2 different things almost. Like,
Yeah. Easily, yeah.
like you could be doing back end and UI or something.
Yeah.
Or you do one really big prompt and you go do a raid.
You could do that. You could. Now, if you were using like Opus the whole time and doing these like bigger prompts like this, you could pretty much sit here and play like literally all day. Like I'm literally standing here for 10 minutes waiting.
That's good. So open a new chat, man. You built fucking parallel.
But there's nothing to build in parallel right now. Like
No,
the
there
only
is.
thing to
There's
build
always
is
something.
this.
Ask it what to build in parallel.
Which I can't God, figure out what I need to build. Actually, you know what I could do is I could start building out like the other fitness shit. Like I could make another page for like meal tracking, fucking like I could just start doing that.
Good.
Yeah. But before
It's
I do that, we
there.
need to get on the same
It's
branch.
there.
Yeah,
Okay,
but we
just
need-
add it there.
We need to
what?
merge. Cause I don't even have this.
You should.
No.
You should.
Dude, no. I have like a very old version.
The one you pulled the one I pushed.
Yeah,
last
it's-
week.
It's this.
Oh yes, right. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't add that in that one.
We should like literally at the end of today get into one,
Just merge it.
like merge it all into the
all of
thing.
them. So
Yeah.
we're both working on the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not working on the same one. We'll still make a
But
branch.
wait, hang on. You pulled mine and yours.
Yeah.
And everything's working fine.
Yeah, I pulled the 0528.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So-
you did as well. But you
So
made a different
basically-
branch. we need to merge these
You
two
need to-
with
You need to pull mine into yours again,
and merge, yeah.
merge, and then just upload that.
To the 28, yeah.
Just push it, and then I would pull that.
Yeah.
And work from there.
Yeah, yeah. But then we would delete 28.
I've already deleted
Not 28.
it. Yeah, I did.
28's gone.
Yes.
This is a branch off 28. I think.
This.
I don't know how it works.
No, it's not.
I think so.
That you're on your own branch right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. That's there.
it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because I know if you, like, say you deleted the main, all the branches would get deleted.
Yeah, no, it's just yours and mine.
And that's it.
Yeah.
So we need to merge with the main, basically. And then make a new branch.
Basically, yeah, we should
Update the main. Yeah. Probably what we should do is literally just make a new repo. Like, merge ours and make the main on that one, and then just delete this repo.
Why?
Like, I feel like merging with the main is extremely unnecessary. Like, it's basically just a matter of merge these, and that's it. You don't need to merge these with the main. Like, you're
No.
saying overwrite it, basically.
Yeah, get rid of the main, basically.
Yeah,
Make this the main,
the main, yeah.
and then we
Can you do
pull
that,
the
or
branch.
just do it? Should
Sure we
work.
can do that, yeah.
Should work, yeah. Like, because like we're not in, like, we don't work in computer science, right? Like, we don't know how anything works. Like, is this normal? Like, I feel like this is normal. Like, the amount of iteration and testing you have to do, like, I think that's basically how this goes. Like there's no way you just think of something and design it and it just works. Like, there's just no way.
Yes, but at the same time, if you had experience, I'm sure
It'd
you'd
probably
be more
quicker.
efficient.
Yeah. Add a dentist appointment at 4 p.m. Now that you've started doing it, would you say you enjoy doing this?
What? Just fucking sitting
Like
there copying
this
shit?
type of work? Like, could you see yourself, like, if you could go back in time, and
Would I be a fucking computer science?
would you get into this? Yeah, with all the tools and everything that exists. Like, does this seem like something you would do?
Maybe.
I feel like it's, like, literally the best thing. Like, you can make anything in any industry, and it's completely up to your creativity and imagination. And it's work remote from anywhere,
Yeah.
and sky's the limit in terms of
Sky's the
income.
limit.
Literally. I couldn't, in terms of, like, a real job, other than being, like, a DJ or some shit,
Mhm.
I literally cannot think of anything better. Let's do a dentist appointment at 4 p.m. And a workout at 1 p.m. It'll take an hour. My dentist appointment is 6 hours. It's gonna hurt bad.
It's gonna hurt bad. Holy shit.
I wonder if this will do the state of being thing, or if it's gonna break it. Let's see. No, it didn't. Noted that it might hurt. I gotta look in the data and see what this did. It's like my little baby. It's my little baby coming to life, growing up. State of being. Oh, it did it. Somatic. Somatic measurement. Calculated. This is so fucked. This is just... I have created a monster. And it even opened the future being. Predicting somatic pain later today. This is fucking brilliant. Truly. Truly, I tell you. Okay, test passes. Make notes. Let's go on to the next one.
Predict what?
What?
Somatic pain.
Yeah, like it measures, it basically records that at your dentist appointment, you're predicting that you're gonna have some sort of somatic pain.
What is the point of that?
Because like say you were also like it might recommend to you like, oh, bring some Advil or something like that. You know what I mean? Like because it knows that you're gonna be in a certain state, it can, you know, or like say you like, okay, I want to schedule a workout after my dentist appointment. It might be like, well, you're expecting to be in pain.
You're gonna be in pain, man.
Maybe that's not a good idea.
You're in a lot of pain. Just take it easy.
Just take it easy.
Dentist, man. It's a big day.
It's a big day.
Cancel everything.
Cancel everything. The idea is the more that it knows, the smarter it can think about what it should tell you to do. That's what it is. That's what it is. 6-hour dentist appointment, man.
Yeah, I gotta go to the dentist now.
Yep, that test passes as well. Let's do a walk at 9 a.m. Let's do lunch at noon for 30 minutes. Yep, AO4A is good. And we'll do a walk right after that for 30 minutes. Actually, let's make that 10 minutes for the walk. Let's do a meeting at 5 a.m. for half an hour. Let's do the gym right after that for an hour. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of weird functionality here. I intentionally put a stub walk in with an incomplete duration at 9 a.m. and then I did the lunch scheduling part after that, and then I followed up by saying let's do a walk after that, like after lunch for 30 minutes, and then it put it at the end of the dentist appointment for some reason, so it got that wrong. And there's also potentially some conflation with already having a stub with the same name. Like, probably what it should have done, it either should have moved the stub from 9 a.m. to 12:30 and then filled it in for half an hour, or just obviously put a new walk at 12:30 for half an hour instead of at the wrong time at 10 p.m. I don't know where it got that from. And then following up from that to just see if the simpler case is working, I put a meeting in at 5 a.m. for half an hour, and then I said let's do the gym after that for an hour, and it put gym after the 10 p.m. walk. So some weird stuff going on there. Maybe it's because I didn't use the right after language. Let me try that quick and see if that fixes it, and then I'll post all the data in and let you know what happened. Let's do an appointment at 7 a.m. It's an hour. And then let's do a stretch after that for 30 minutes. Let's do a morning routine at 10 a.m. for 30 minutes. Let's do a run right after that for 30 minutes.
Claude.
Claude.
Token usage.
Hmm.
More tokens.
Hmm.
How do I get more tokens?
How do I get more?
Check Churro Coffee. What's the schedule? Churro Coffee. Churro Coffee walk.
Yep. Soon.
It's what, 10:30?
10:30. Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
There's no schedule. Where's the schedule?
There's no schedule. Might have to go after the second McGriddle here.
Hmm?
Might have to go after the second McGriddle.
Yeah.
You're best of me. I can't believe you're not on the Zonic wave yet. It's insane to me.
Yeah.
Actually magical. Does something to me. Ah, ah. Mm. Mhm. Mm.
You was my girl, you was my dog. It's so crazy, we going
Listen
apart.
like
I
it,
pray
yeah.
that you win.
I feel like it's
I'm back on your mind and I know it, I know it. I ain't got time for no games.
Oh my god, what is it called?
How does this even work here right now? Like this. Like, is it displaying text in there?
Yeah.
Like, what happens if it's like a lot? It's just a
It's
fucking...
never a lot.
What if you give a lot?
Then it would be a lot.
And it's just a big block of text in there.
I don't know, I was thinking about it.
Like, I was thinking...
The action. Bring the action.
I don't know how that works though. Like, basically it's its own like page. Like, you know, like
Yeah.
here. Like Twitter has like Grok.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to Grok and it's like here.
Something.
Yeah. Grok. Just a little fucking tab at the bottom.
No, ours is better.
Ours is better.
Ours
Better,
is
man.
literally way
Swipe
better.
up, swipe down.
Literally.
Flaps, minimize.
It's literally much better. Everyone who comes in here and sees this UI is like blown away by it, literally.
Blown away by it.
All the time. They're always talking about how good the UI is.
Just fucking scan the cursor and add their own twist to it.
Yep. It looks good. It's very good.
Yeah, the colors are definitely good.
It's good. It's all good. At this point, it boils down to, does the app do what it's supposed to do?
Yeah.
Other than that, it's the idea is there, very marketable. It's just functionality at this point. UI looks good. The name is good. Like, everything is good. Like, it's all good.
It's all good.
I literally wouldn't change anything. I think it's very easy to implement the light mode too. You basically just say,
Yeah.
here's the color palette map, switch everything that's this to this, and that's it.
Yeah. staring at the screen, right?
I'm thinking about other shit that I have to do.
Do you see? Oh, is that the top one? Exercises?
I added that into the new super. It's a new super base
Oh, why?
because the old one was just polluted. Like it was just easier to just make a new one.
I don't get it. You made a what?
A new super base project.
And copied over the exercise
Yeah.
thing. So wait, does this work?
Hmm?
Does this work?
You're on the old super base. I have the file still. Like the project is still there.
Oh,
Yeah. You're on the old super base right now.
how do we transfer all that over?
It'll when we do the merge, it'll do it. Dude, I've been hitting this crab for like it's got to be 3 months now.
What's your kill count? What's the kill count?
Oh, it's not fully up to date. Like on this account, it's 2.5K. That's the main, but so the hardcore was the first one I started it on, but it got glitched. It says only 2K now, but I did at least. It's got to be at least over 3K.
What did you say? What? It reset?
It reset at some point when it was already over 1,000.
How?
It just did. I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be over 3K, like for sure. Because I'm at 2.5 on the main, and that didn't start until way, way later. Dude, my stats, like I'm almost already 99 strength on the main. 96. 99 range. It's mental. Mental shit. Really, how can we make this more efficient here? Like, we need to be doing... We should probably just, like, maybe pause here. Like, let's finish this. Let's do a merge, and then I can start building the... like, the calorie tracker thing or something. Or just start thinking about what else would go into the fitness page or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we should merge because it's probably gonna. Like, we're gonna have to fucking deal with it. It's not just gonna be done.
It's not gonna be easy, yeah.
Okay.
How do you do the merging? You do it through GitHub? You click merge, or
Yeah, I don't know. Just different ways you can do it.
I think you just say it in the chat here, right? You just say I just want to merge with.
Just fucking tell it you want to merge, right?
Yeah. Just tell it. You need to fucking merge. Merge me.
Merge me.
Emergence me. It's an emergency.
What?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
What a guy. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's try to do the merge, then go walk while it does it.
Yeah,
So-
go sprue.
Yeah, like
Go sprue, man.
should I sprue?
Sprue.
Oh, let me sprue.
Sprue you.
Sprue you, man.
I'll sprue you, man.
Go. done? No, still not done. It's either I start working on the fitness thing or I start thinking about like the coaching layer probably is actually maybe better use of my time.
There's no way that's all done.
What?
Like,
This?
Yeah.
No, it's not. What I'm saying is I need something to work on in the meantime
Oh.
while it's doing this. Like, and I could just start thinking about probably the coaching layer, I think. Yeah. Because I think touching fitness, stuff, like the main thing that matters is like this and then the coaching layer. And then hopefully this will just seamlessly plug into it after. That's the hope. I think it should. It's pretty easy, I think. Basically, like you would just say something like, I want to do my like chest workout in this gym slot, and then it just puts a link there. You tap it, and it brings you to the page, and then that's literally it.
oh, God.
So do we merge or no? Doesn't matter right now.
I don't know. Good.
You know what? No. Doesn't make sense right now.
Play.
If I'm not gonna do anything regarding the
Yeah.
where would you say you're at right now? Like, what is it? Like, what are you trying to do? And then what's next? And then when's it done?
Basically, right now is saving, how it saves everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then basically, I think from there you add like a history.
I think you just make a table called like
Yeah, it's just gonna be a table that
fitness
records.
workouts or
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah,
And that's basically
and
it.
then it's gonna. I think we're gonna add like a history section or whatever. You'll be able to see.
It's just a timestamp.
What do you mean? Well, you'll be able to see your fucking lifts over time on certain exercises or whatever.
Yes, the way you store the history though, what I'm saying
Yeah, it's
is
just timestamp.
it's just timestamped. It's so just a row per workout.
Yeah.
It gets updated if there's an update to the workout. And then you get the overtime thing by just looking at all the rows, and that's basically it. The way I would do it is like this. Basically, so each of these is a column. You have the user ID, time, date, and then this would be a JSON. The next one, it would be like
It's the exercise.
yeah, exercise. It's like all the identification shit, like whatever, just ID, and then you have one that's like this. Oh, you'd also have like a title, like the workout title or some shit.
I don't think so.
Actually, that would probably go in this exercise.
Yeah,
I'd say.
it's
So now
just
this would be
exercise.
this
It's
would-
tied to the exercise.
yeah, this would be everything that matters.
Yeah.
And that's basically the whole table, I think.
Yeah.
So in this JSON, you would need to store like some sort of smart structure
Yeah.
that keeps track of all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm super AFK here. Fuck. So if I start thinking about the coaching layer though, I have to do it in a way where if the current data structure changes a bit, it's not just completely fucked. Yeah, I feel like the coaching layer is actually not too hard.
The what?
The coaching layer, I don't think it's too hard. I think it's basically like you give it a prompt in terms of like, here's the desired outcome in life, right? Like, think about what a desired outcome is, right? Like, let it think freely about that. And then basically, you say, now go look at the deliverables. Like, look at their schedule, look at their fitness, look at their templates. Like, go look at all the deliverables and think about that data and figure out what they need to do to achieve that goal. And then whatever it comes up with is what it comes up with.
I think the hard part is just like the UI of it.
Yeah.
How you display it.
Yeah, yeah. And like when it does it, like what I was thinking is like there should be a daily thing, a weekly thing, monthly.
Like goals or whatever.
Yeah. But like they should get a report. Like the coach should check in with them daily, and then it should do like a monthly report. It should do like a weekly, whatever, day, week, month, 3 months, and a year, something like that. Actually, maybe you don't even need like super long-term reporting. I don't know. Actually, no, you could do it easily. You just store the quarterly reports, and then you would essentially analyze those 4 quarterly reports to get a yearly report, something like that.
Yeah, there's things I saw. It's like on some of these apps, it's like train or whatever.
Yeah.
And it goes, okay, what are your goals? On muscle, lose fat, cardio, or something, whatever. And then asks you a series of questions. And then it says, okay, we're gonna generate you an 8-week plan.
Yeah.
And then it just spits something out.
Yeah. Coffee is brewed, by the way.
Hey, screw it, man.
Screw and go.
Pour it. Daily coffee pour.
Yeah, coffee more.
Where's the Kleenex? Where's the Kleenex, man? Right here. Need some smelling salts.
It's gone forever.
It's done.
This is what you get. Be grateful.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Be grateful. Coffee Walks Brew.
Okay, sprue it, man. Where is it?
What is this? Hold on.
Sprue the churro. We are approaching day 42 very quickly, by the way.
I'm just gonna go knock on someone's door and sell futures. I can't lose that bet.
6 more days.
I'm gonna sell futures.
6 more days.
Okay, let's go.
Sprue it.
And that one.
What long? Oh.
Feels sick.
So,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
she's embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, second.
Imagine if you only had 4 hours of sleep.
I don't know, dude. I did have 4 hours of sleep, but I stayed up all night.
Did you?
No,
Playing RuneScape?
no. Went to bed. Went to bed like 10:30.
I know, I'm sure.
Just fucking rolling around for so long.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good. Okay, this is almost done. Hold on. I want to ask it a question before we go. Very important question. Are you fucking listening to anything I'm saying? listening to a single fucking thing I'm saying, robot. Fix it now.
So I was ready for photo workout. Photo might work out. It's pretty good. Holy shit.
It's pretty good. Oh, to be honest, to get like the full working product with the fitness loop and everything, like fully ready to sell, it's gonna be a while still.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like probably 2 more months, I would say.
2 more months?
Probably
No way.
a month, at least a month.
Yeah, it's a lot.
At least
It's like a lot.
it's a lot. Yeah,
Think about a little fucking thing.
it's a lot. It's a lot. I would say like, I mean, we're just not working enough, to be honest.
We're not working enough.
We're not.
We're not working enough.
We're not. If you wanted to go quicker, you need to work like 14 hours a day every day. Then
I
it, then
quite
it,
literally am.
no.
Dude, the days I was at home, I was working pretty well the whole day.
Yeah, but you got to do that. Think about it like this: if you take Saturday and Sunday off, right, and then maybe like one of the other 5 days of the week you only work like 8 hours, and then one of the other days maybe you work 6 hours. Like, do the math on that. That's 14 hours. That's 28 hours. That's 30. It's like 35 hours a week lost if you don't work every day, 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I can't. No, that's bad.
No, it's literally what's needed. I swear, it's what's needed.
No, you just gotta keep plugging away at it.
Yeah, 12 hours a day. That's what you pluck away at. Oh, I'm out of. This is bad. I'm out of bone bolts. Uh-oh. So we're back to defense for now. Dude, my hardcore's pretty freaky. With a stat buff like this, like, you would actually fly through the mid game.
What's freaky?
My stats on my hardcore. Just a quick question. So I don't have too much experience with coding or building products like this. So I'm just wondering if this nature of iteration and like testing through examples and constantly having to make changes to the source code to account for all these edge cases, and then, you know, like the errors like get fixed, but then they come up again in another place, and it's this like endless cycle of like fix and break and fix and break and fix and break. Is this like a normal process? Or is there a better way to go about this where we don't have to do so much of this type of iteration? Like, maybe is it better to step back and do like a higher systems level rethink about why these examples are like failing so frequently? Or what's the best way to go about this? Should we just keep iterating and fixing? Is that normal or what?
Sprue coffee, man.
Yeah, we're
You
going.
have to.
We're going.
20 minutes delayed.
I'm gonna lose it.
Early.
No, 10:30. 10:30 is too early, to be honest.
Okay, gonna go eat now. It's like 12. Next thing you know, it's 1. Okay, gonna go eat.
Okay,
It's
it's
1:30.
3.
Oh, gonna go eat now.
Yeah. Oh, we're going. Hold on. I think 10:30 is a bit early though. Start at 8. Probably the first break is like, yeah, 11 is probably the earliest you would want to go.
There you go. 4 blocks of 3. 4 blocks of 3 hours. That's all it is. That's all it takes.
That's literally what it is. 3 hours, 4 times. Yeah, that should be pretty good. 3 hours walk, 3 hours lunch, 3 hours walk, 3 hours dinner, bed, read.
Bed.
Literally 3-4 hour block, 4 3-hour blocks, whatever.
Yeah, 3-4 hour walk.
Yeah.
It's going to 3-hour walk. Middle of the day.
But literally taking weekends off is like very bad for business.
Very bad.
It's very bad.
Well, I'm taking a lot of days off. 2 weeks.
Huh?
A lot of days are being taken off in 2 weeks.
Why?
Fucking cottage weekend.
Oh god.
Going up on Thursday, home Sunday.
That is disastrous for
Yeah.
the business. That is a cancelable trip, let me tell you. That is not what you need to do.
Fucking yearly cottage trip.
Promise you don't. Promise you don't need to do that. What you do is you show up at the cottage next year, and when they go, "Why didn't you come?" and then you have $1 million,
Yeah.
you go, "This is why." You fucking idiots. That's what you do.
And then instead of showing up next year,
You don't show up ever again.
the
You're too
weekend's
rich.
actually your multi-million
That's right.
cottage.
There you go. There you go. Literally, that's what you do. Okay, I want you to come up with a plan to essentially implement these fixes. The goal is to come up with a more stable and reliable version of what we have. Like, we want to support the same functionality, but in a way that is more generalizable across different types of edge cases. And I think the way you were pointing at it is a good way to go about it. So let's just do that right now. Let's come up with a plan. I'll read over the plan, and then we're probably going to go ahead and implement that. Once we implement that, we'll probably start going through all of the Suite 1 tests again, after also updating all of the tests as per what might change following this update and what might need to be tested. So let's start with the plan. Okay, let's go. I'm spurring. I think what makes this product really hard to get right is because like the LLMs fuck shit up inside the app. That's the problem. And when they do, then everything after that falls apart. Like even if the aftermath of what the LLM is supposed to do is right, if the LLM fucks up, which is out of your control, there's nothing you can do about it. So it's basically about coming up with the best way to reduce the chance of it fucking up. And then if it fucks up, so be it. Like, but you're probably not going to be able to handle every edge case. Like, it's not possible.
Yeah, you
Like-
need to have like a fallback. Like
Yeah.
if it encounters some edge case or doesn't know what to do, just
Yeah,
revert back to this.
yeah.
So just encapsulates like if it ever has no idea what to do or
Yeah.
something.
That's a good idea, actually. Just
you just
if
force
if
it.
it's not
Even
giving
if
me
it's like not what the user wants.
yeah, just
is what it
force.
is.
Yeah, it's like just say, "I'm sorry, I couldn't do that." Okay, I'm spraying. I'm spraying. Screw. Unscrew. Still sleeping.
What?
Still sleeping, by the way. Must be nice. I need to take a nap, man. I'm sleepy. Take a nap.
That'll work.
That'll work. That'll work.
Is it warm out yet? Dude, it's like literally,
It's probably not that warm.
it's quite literally not even summer anymore. By the way.
It's over. It's how it's good about lasted.
Look, June, like it's not like boiling hot. It's raining for a week and a half. There, dude, it was like 28 degrees last week. Like, it's so hot out.
So nice.
Now it's just fucking cool and rainy. This is what June was like last year. It was
Yeah,
freezing.
Toronto weather is like it's so bipolar. Like it's
Doesn't make
just
sense.
so bipolar.
Fucking
Gotta-
Bill Gates, man.
Gotta get out of here.
Seeding the clouds.
I see
Ticks.
ticks.
goal is like working on something.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Working on something for work.
Okay. What is she doing? It's just HR, isn't it?
Yeah, just fucking analyst doing all the shit.
Okay.
And she's like, Copilot is so fucking awful. It's like she's like saying she's trying to do something and
Yeah.
it doesn't work, and then it's like asking her what the context is, all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes I use ChatGPT. Like, yeah, Copilot is awful.
Terrible, yeah.
Like, why don't you like use ChatGPT? She's like, oh, we can't. It's more Copilot's more secure.
Yeah, I'm
Our
sure.
company info's in it. There's
I'm sure.
like there's a rule.
Yeah, yeah.
There, I was like, someone could just develop a system so easily for this and sell it to them.
Yeah, yeah. This is better than Copilot. And then you
Yes.
just say, oh, it's secure.
Yes.
I'm
Like
like,
so easily. Just
Yeah.
go, guys. Copilot shit.
well, eventually, our app is perfect for businesses, like any business, literally.
Yeah.
Because like it can just become a toolkit. And then when you get your employees on it, basically what that means is you have regulation over them, and it does the same functionality as something like Copilot. Like long term, this app can like literally do anything because of the way it's structured. Like toolkits can literally do everything.
Toolkits.
There is nothing that it cannot do.
Toolkits.
It's an app for everything. Super app.
No, that's what I was thinking too. Like that's obviously been thought of. Some app that just does everything.
Well,
You know what I mean?
we're just entering an era where it's possible.
Not really. I mean, there's that like. There's like
That
Like
we're
you could
ju-
easily make apps that do a lot of stuff. But
yeah,
the point is, like, it's better, I think, to do less things, just do them very,
very well, yeah.
rather than just trying to cram
Well, the
everything
the
into
point of this app though is it's an integrated operating system for all the things in life. So that's what the point of it is, right? And then you get to choose how many toolkits you add. So like, it's not like it comes with everything and things that you don't want. Like,
something. Yeah.
you get to pick, right?
Software,
Software, hardware.
CRM, we're Salesforce.
Hmm.
It's a service now, Salesforce, inertia software, integration
Integration,
with AI,
UI with AI,
with agents.
tech startup. Zuckerberg Foundation,
With agents.
funded by Zuck himself.
14 sub agents running in parallel at
That's
all
right.
times.
That's right. On my-
Reviewing, iterating, retesting,
On my
debugging,
Mac Mini.
all automatic.
On my Mac
While you
Mini.
sleep.
Yes. You're getting outworked. Know that. Just know you're getting outworked. Okay, let's go. Like right now. Like
Let's go.
step up. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Coffee brew pour.
Yes, food pour. Yeah, the food pour. So cold out there, man. Oh, I gotta put a sweater on. This is bullshit. Oh, I'm very ready. Show me this brew pour.
Ready? All right. Oh, not feeling like a long walk at all.
Still sleeping? It's just about Zen o'clock too. That's how you redial, by the way, for the second half of high signal hours.
Hmm?
That's how you redial
What?
for the second half of the resignal for the high signal hours. You redial in with a Zonic.
Yeah, that's not
That's literally what you do.
cheating.
You literally cheat it up.
Cheating my
You
brain.
cheat your dopamine back.
Can't do it naturally. It's funny.
The thing is, you can't. You get the drug max.
Can't redial your clock naturally.
Hmm. So you're wood cutting for what?
Hmm?
You're wood cutting.
Yep.
For what?
I was doing it for logs for birdhouse runs.
Oh yeah.
I was just fucking here around long term.
Just maxing.
Yeah, literally maxing, by the way.
Yeah. True. 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 Does that not work really?
Okay, should we merge this?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Once like this like main part is working, then we'll merge it. I'm not gonna touch the anything else for now. What I think I should do is start thinking about the coaching layer though. So if I
Hands are like chilled.
Huh?
Like
It's cold. It's cold out.
oh, like you know when they feel slow.
Yeah. Do not attempt Jad. That's it.
I can't do that. Inferno, I do Inferno once a day.
Yeah. That would be great.
No, it's too long, literally.
Yeah, it just takes too long. I feel like I could do it, like literally. Could do it no problem. Like it'd probably take like 5 tries, I wanna say. Something like that. I don't think it's that hard. If you have max stats and you have good weapons, like it's fine.
I know it's not like bow to get it so early.
Yeah.
I was watching his video yesterday.
Which one?
Like hardcore. I went back. It's time to get serious. He just starts doing CPU. And that same episode,
He does
he goes
Vernal?
from 0 to 1,000 and something
KC. Yeah. How long did it
month.
take? In a month? Yeah, probably about a month. Yeah.
Something like that.
Probably a month of doing it 10
That's
hours a
wild.
day, literally, or probably maybe 8 hours.
But he starts off by saying he's got like, actually, you know what's fucked? It's not mine. Literally, that's so fun. Look, my CG Casey is 532.
That's very low.
That's when I got my last armor seat. I think.
Yeah, that's
That's
very
when I
low to be
finished.
done. That's very low.
And then
Like, what's the expected drop rate for everything? Like over 1,000, right?
no,
Isn't it 1 in 500 for the seed?
no 400.
So 800 then.
I mean, if you get 2, yeah. But anyways, 532 is when he got his first enhanced.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm done.
Exact KC.
Exactly. But then he's like, yeah, I'm only gonna get 1 for now.
And then he did 500
And
more.
then next clip, he's at like fucking 800 KC.
To
He
get
just went for it.
To get the armor seed or to get
No, to
another-
get the
Oh.
other enhanced. I just enjoyed it so much, I just kept going.
Yeah, I enjoyed. That can't be right.
No, they're
CG is.
literally changing it, or proposing to change it all.
CG. To what?
It's a plan. It's gonna be over the summer. They're gonna, I guess, pull stuff.
But what's the?
They would make things. I think make resources like stackable,
That's way better. Yeah. To make it easier, basically.
and then also like some of the monsters or whatever. Some had like higher defense.
Mhm.
So it was like you go in a room with like a scorpion and a unicorn.
And you
It was
can't
always
kill it.
better to kill the scorpion.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now it's like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then something to do with the other like demi bosses or something.
Okay.
But probably just make prep way easier.
Just easier and quicker. Yeah.
Make prep way easier.
I don't know, now that I did leagues,
Which are making
CG
way
is
quicker.
CG is very easy. Like, like I would.
Especially on hardcore, if you're doing tier 3 armor, it's very hard to fucking die.
Yeah, you're not gonna die. No, you're never gonna die. You will like unless you like lag or something. Like you're not gonna die.
Very hard to fucking die.
Yeah, unless you're like actually terrible at the game. You have a stroke or something. I don't know.
Stroke down. I almost died.
No, you're not dying. You're not dying at CG. The places you die is like Vorkath, like because the bomb hits you because you lagged, or like fucking like the bosses that can stack you for 200 and like shit like that.
Blackjacking.
Yeah, blackjacking. Blackjacking is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Oh, man.
Didn't you die like 3 times? Was it twice or 3 times? I don't even know.
Probably 3 times.
On the same account.
On the group. The original 5-man group.
So funny.
Oh, fuck that again. Stuff.
Oh, fuck. When group came out, what we should have done is just made it 2-man at that time. That's what we should have done.
Do we even have?
We have a 2.
We have
We
do
have a
have a
2.
2-man.
It's like,
I got barrels, those, I think. That stopped.
no, I don't think you got it on that one. Did you?
I think I did.
Did you? Barrels Field is quick. Like, you can get it in like 2 weeks, probably. Like, it's pretty quick. A week and a half, maybe.
We do. Oh yeah, I can do hardcore group. I think we have that too.
What?
A hardcore group. But we did play on it. We never just made the accounts.
Yeah, we never played it, yeah. Forget what it was called. No, we didn't make one.
No. But dude, I swear we did. I remember logging in. It was at like Lumbridge General Store.
Did we?
Yeah, with like nothing.
I thought that was the
I don't
regular
know the name
group.
though or anything. I probably don't even have the login, but
Yeah.
I'll just figure it out. Actually, it might have been like that. Wait, that's why I made that email. Brendan Video Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
signs, all I see is dollar signs. All I
This
see
is
is signs,
hilarious.
all I see is dollar signs. All I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. All I see is
This video is
signs, all
fucking
I see
hilarious.
is dollar signs. All I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. All I see is signs, all I see.
Bring the action.
When I'm up in the club, all eyes on me. I want to start thinking about simultaneously building the coaching layer while I continue to work on implementing the core product loop. I don't want to actually implement any code at this point for the coaching layer. I just kind of want to start thinking through how it's going to work. I think the best way to do this is we should add a directory in the workspace overview section of the repository, basically, containing the markdown files that will eventually turn into the same type of thing that exists inside of runtime spec. So the first thing I'm thinking is let's make a file that's basically just going to be a markdown file that essentially just starts storing notes about what it is we want to make the coaching layer do. So go ahead and put that file in, and then let's start thinking about what type of sections need to be involved in this file. This would be like some sort of like North Star file that's going to function as like a guide moving forward for what we're trying to accomplish with the coaching layer and how it's going to work. Okay, so my parallel thing is working actually. Oh yeah.
God. Yeah, take a knee. Take a knee.
Huh?
Take a knee.
Taking a knee. You're on one knee.
All I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs. All I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs.
Yeah, let's your sons.
Hmm. Tax fraud. Do you see the video?
What? Upload it?
It's pretty funny. Hmm.
Yes. Get it?
Oh, I get it.
Funny, only one of them works.
Hmm.
Only one of them will save your life.
Hmm. There's only one answer here. Whatever clicks.
Bring the action. Bring the action.
All I see is signs.
Yeah. I'm using Glock code. Fable 5, he was like,
Fable.
fraud. Tax fraud.
It's good.
Frauding the tax.
It's good. Okay, how should coaching work? Like, anytime you give an input, should it give an opinion, or should it be like at the end of the day, it essentially plans for the next day? Like, should it guardrail you at the time you try to plan it, or like how should it work? Because it could kind of get annoying. Like,
Yeah.
if you
Well,
every
that's the
time
thing.
you say
It's like it's its own
thing.
Like it shouldn't just automatically do it. You should be able to choose if you want to.
I feel like basically like I don't know, it would get really expensive to do it that way. Like ideally though, in theory, if cost and speed was no thing, basically anytime the user says anything,
Yeah.
the coaching layer looks at it and goes,
Yeah.
"Is this okay?" But that's too much.
Is it?
Probably, yeah. I think really what it should be is like at the end of every day, it'll analyze what happened, first what they scheduled, and then be like, okay, this is what we should have done, or this is what we should do moving forward. Something like that.
How do you implement that? Like, is there just like a coaching thing you click on or something?
It just happens automatically, like at the same time every day.
So it just ends up just gonna happen at the end of the
Like
day.
you'll get a
Is this thing following
notification
me?
at
It is following me.
smart.
It started blinking and moving.
Yeah, it just has a mind of its own, man. Yeah, I think like you get a notification at the same time every day or whatever. You can pick that time, and then we set it as some sort of default, like say it's 7 p.m. or whatever, 8 p.m. And then it'll give you your coaching report. Oh my god, man, this thing.
Gives you something to look at.
Yeah, and then
Here's
it'll
a breakdown of your day.
yeah, and then
blah,
it'll
blah,
say here's
blah.
what I recommend
Yeah.
for, you know.
Something like that. Yeah, like that's probably the easiest way to implement something.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the most
Effective,
optimal.
yeah.
Yeah, like really what you want is when they say something, you're
Yeah.
like, no, that's not
Well,
what
I
we should.
think that's probably the way you just do it now.
What do you mean?
Like you just implement that at the
Yeah.
end of the day, whatever.
Yeah.
Just so something's there, and then you can
Make it better later.
yeah just iterate it or something.
This
But
fucking.
then also like, should we add the coaching, or it's like that idea where okay, build me a workout plan for 8 weeks sort of thing.
Yeah, it should be able to do that too.
Okay,
for
what are your
sure.
goals? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
And it's just gonna spit out some plan.
yeah, it should do
Motion
that.
plan.
Should do that. Like the point is you shouldn't have to ask for the coaching. It should just do it though. Because people don't ask. That's like a part of the problem. It should figure out when you're doing something retarded and fix it.
Okay, Claude, figure out if someone's
Viba
doing something retarded.
V7. What are you guys building? We're building a money printing machine.
It's a money printer.
Is it money printer?
3D printing a money printer.
Now, basically, what it is it's it's a way for humans and LLMs to interact on a day-to-day basis in order to schedule and optimize your life, basically. So, like, it's all voice controlled. It has like adaptive intelligence. It can figure out where you're going wrong, where you need to improve, things like that. Schedule for you. Langgraph, what's that? I have no idea what that is. Like, imagine if Google Calendar was actually good and useful. And then it does more too. There's also things called toolkits, which are like plugins to specific domains of life. So like, say you're like a fitness guy or whatever, and you want to like, plan your workouts, track your lifts, meal plan, all that stuff. it does that as well, and then the context gets saved across all these different domains of life, and then yeah, the coaching layer can essentially analyze all that and help optimize for you. That's basically what we're doing. That's kind of what we're doing, but instead of being like a storing vectors, like I built the data structure to store the type of data that's needed in order to accomplish this type of functionality. But yeah, it's like a general purpose like application of LLMs basically. That's why it's called Life OS. It's like an operating system for your life in general. A product for anyone and everyone. But yeah, we build every day, and we're not gonna stop until a milli. So if you want to see while that happens, there's this button that you click. It's called the follow button. If you smash like and subscribe and you comment down below, when I'm a trillionaire, I'll make sure that I transfer you $10. No, we have no funding.
Seed funding.
We have not
Strapped.
tried to. I don't think there's any reason to at this point.
We're actually strapped for money.
We actually need funding bad. Can you donate? If I put my OnlyFans link, will you subscribe? No, funding is like a later issue, maybe. I don't know. We probably don't need it, to be honest.
Wait, did you delete the other one here on Superbase?
No, it should be there.
No, the old one. There was one that was like paused. That was like super old.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which one's yours? V1?
No, Life OS. Yours is V1 right now. I'm still waiting for that follow notification. By the way. Don't do it to me. And if you don't follow, then I'm going to get Mark Zuckerberg to start tracking you. And trust me, you don't want that.
Zark Zuckerberg.
Zark Zuckerberg. Zark Mucky. Okay, so how is this coaching layer gonna work? Because ideally, it should be in the moment thing where like they say something and then based on what it knows about you, it should be like green flag or red flag. That's how it should work. And I don't think it's like it adds that much. Like I think what it does is so it'll process the user input, put it in the deliverables, and then the coach will follow up by saying after, like, hey, like I scheduled this for you, but here's what I think. Want to apply this change? Like something kind of like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I think if it's like just an afterthought, you don't actually get effective coaching, right? Like it needs to like catch you in the moment.
How do you do it? Like the beginning would be.
At the beginning, essentially, it would always be green flag because there's no signal.
Yeah.
So then only over time would it be like, okay, maybe this guy's a retard. Okay, the document looks okay, but you kind of over-structured it, like you did a little bit too much. Like coaching mode, interaction prints, I don't know. There's just so much random stuff going on. Let's strip this down to like only the necessities. Like purpose is good, product anchor is good, what the coaching layer is good. What the coaching layer is not is okay too. I think pretty much everything after that is not needed. Like maybe relationship to the core product loop you could keep in here. I don't know. This is more like a README rather than like the actual. I mean, I guess it's fine. I hate like unnecessary information that doesn't really serve like a clear, meaningful purpose. So this document is definitely overdrafted at this point. So purpose, product anchor, what the coaching layer is, what the coaching layer is not. Let's keep those, and I think get rid of everything else. And then the main idea here, I think the way we want this to work is every time the user gives an input, it will follow the spec, detailed in runtime spec. So it'll like transfer it to the deliverables. It'll show the UI. It'll basically just do whatever the user says, right? But then essentially, like, given that input, the coaching layer needs to look at whatever it is it's going to look at, right? So there needs to be some sort of like thing that the coaching layer is looking at with respect to that input. And then after it's already been delivered, there should be some sort of like coaching analysis of that input, which essentially is like a green or red flag, like pass or fail, whether or not it thinks there's some sort of coaching recommendation for that input. And then if it does think it needs something, it would essentially recommend to them at that point what to switch and why, and then essentially prompt them if they want to make that change. So I think that's the main idea that we want to start working on first. And then in the long term, we'll also have another separate type of coaching layer. So the first part of it is per user input. Once the deliverable is applied and the UI is updated for whatever the user said, you do a coaching layer on top of that. And then the second type of coaching will be like a routine automated thing where it does some sort of analysis at a routine time. So a daily coaching analysis, a weekly coaching analysis, monthly, quarterly, yearly, that type of thing. So those are the two separate layers of coaching, I think. So on a per input basis, that does some sort of analysis on either the deliverables or like a specifically built like table that the coaching layer looks through in order to analyze what it needs to analyze. And then another one that does more routine check-ins with like optimizations, updates, like rescheduling plans, like just checking in with the user, whatever sort of coaching we decide to do in that layer. But I think in terms of just when the coaching layer happens, that's the idea as of now. So let me know what you think about that. Let's make the changes to the North Star Markdown file that I said, and then yeah, let's start brainstorming from there. Dude, this other prompt is still running, by the way. I think, like, if I go in here, it's still going. It's literally still going.
On auto or?
No, on Opus. This guy didn't follow us. What a fucking scammer. You bloody bastard. So I think that makes sense. The user gives an input. There's some sort of thing that the coaching layer looks at, and it goes, does this input make sense with what they've already been doing? Like some sort of analysis, and then it either passes or fails. And then, yeah, then like a routine sort of thing that has nothing to do with the user's input.
You have to kind of know, have some context with like, what their goals are or something.
Yeah. Can you just run that npx command yourself? This is so fucking complex. Like, it's actually so much shit.
Holy fuck.
What?
So complicated.
It's so fucking complicated. It's like the ultimate puzzle.
God.
So what I'm thinking is basically user input gets turned into deliverables, and that's what the UI is built off of. And then basically what we need to do is take the user input in the deliverable and turn that into some sort of coaching relevant architecture that is meaningful to, apply coaching to. So yeah, like I don't think we want to scan across the deliverable and input section for the coaching layer. We want to have its own architecture that essentially is extrapolated from the input, capture, and the deliverable layers, in a way that essentially persists the relevant information as per what would pertain to the coaching layer, right? So I think that's the idea. So I guess the first thing we would do is start by documenting these two types of coaching, right? So there's two streams of coaching basically per user input. And then the other one is, the more routine one. And I think they both read the same like coaching layer deliverable, but the input one basically has to reference the input with what's in the deliverable layer, whereas the more routine one just references the deliverable layer and then essentially makes recommendations. So they're slightly different in that sense, but let's document that inside of the North Star. Just as like a high level overview of what the two streams are and how they work and what their intentions are. And then probably the next thing we'll do after that is start actually building out the structure for the data architecture in the coaching deliverable table. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Finally alive? Time is it?
Well,
Good sleep.
is it? No. I think I'm so tired. I'm cold.
Me or you? Yeah, I will, 'cause we went on a walk. Yeah, it's not cold. Alright, well, like 4 hours. So here it is.
I think I should just.
Yeah, if you want to give it a try. Yeah, it's not hard. If you try, let me know, and then if you need help, let me know. Or if you need any tools or whatever, actually, let me know. Yeah, let's change this to a README file, and then we'll try to kind of mirror the structure of the runtime spec. Like we should have a pipeline walkthrough, we should have a data model, and then like, you know, like the request intakes basically, like for whatever the API calls are, then a server implementation, and then build notes. So we should mirror that structure. Probably the first thing we want to do is the second one, the data model. That probably makes the most sense to start there, I think. So let's change this North Star title to README. And then yeah, let's mimic the structure that's already inside of runtime spec, and then we'll start building the data model. But just do a check-in with me. What do you think about this design in general? Do you think this is a good way about doing the coaching layer? Like what I'm concerned about is slowing down the input to UI response, and I don't think this would make that any worse because the transfer would run after the UI is already dealt with, so it shouldn't affect that. I don't think it should slow down the user's ability to say something and get a response from the software. So let me know about that, and then also just functionally how well you think it will work. I can't really think of a better solution. Like I think the best way to handle this is essentially isolate the data that's relevant to coaching, and then have the coaching layer function off of that isolated data. As per the actual structure of that data, that's still a question mark, but I think in general that concept is strong. So let me know what you think. Feel free to push back if you have any other better ideas. Yeah, just let me know. This is a very important piece of the puzzle. It's all important. How could he mine? Okay, so what I'm thinking is, so for section 3, routine needs aggregation, there should probably be a few different types of coaching layer tables. The first one would be the one that essentially stores like every time there was an input capture with, you know, a transfer outcome to the deliverables that needs to be persisted into this coaching table, that would handle that case where it's like the per input side of things. And then yeah, we would basically have roll up tables. So like there would be like a coaching layer roll up or whatever it could be called, like probably separate tables. Like one would be a daily roll up, one would be a monthly or weekly roll up, one would be a monthly roll up, quarterly, yearly roll up, whatever. Or maybe we could combine all that into one data table if there's a clever way to structure that segregation like per column or something like that. That's possible. So yeah, we could actually probably do that. Just one table and then it's per column. And then essentially like if it's both a daily and a weekly roll up, then you could handle all of those in one row actually. So maybe that's a better way to do it. But yeah, basically I think we need like a per input table and then a roll up table, which essentially takes everything that happened in one day and it happens at the end of that day at the same time, takes whatever happened in that day, puts it into, like the server would put it into that roll-up table, and then the coaching layer for that day would do an analysis based on that daily entry in the roll-up table. Same thing for weekly, monthly, quarterly, whatever. And the roll-up would probably happen, like the daily roll-up would happen from that input coaching table, and then the weekly would probably happen from the last 7 days of the daily roll-ups. So you don't need to keep going back to the input coaching layer table every time. Only the daily one would need to do that. So I think that's probably a pretty solid way to do it. So not exactly sure where to save this context right now in the coaching spec directory, but yeah, let me know what you think about that, and then we'll start thinking about the data structure from there. But in terms of a useful first question, what must coaching row contain for a meaningful pass or flag? Yeah, so basically we need to start thinking through the data model. What type of things should the coaching layer be thinking about, essentially in reference to what can be actually transferred over from the input capture and deliverable tables. And then yeah, basically what would then determine a pass or flag based on what we decide it should be reasoning across. And then yeah, we'll go from there.
Dude, what are you working on?
Dude, can you focus? Dude, you're so fucking calm.
Ferrari pictures now. Clipping that's not snapping to the corner. It's the wrong sides.
It's all wrong. So what do we got?
Get 50 bump.
Should we do 50?
50 bump squat bump.
We should. 50.
Pull up bump.
And pull up bomb. You're right, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me give this prompt.
Hold
Hold on.
bump.
Hold on.
It's called the atomic bomb.
Hold on.
Ever heard of it?
I heard of it. It's the atomic bomb. So before we retest now, I thought there was supposed to be a few more steps to this, like we deferred. Should we not be running those changes as well now, or is that something that would be handled later? I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was... Oh no, I remember. It was handling what was it? It was the... Oh yeah, extending past 24 hours on a day, but we deferred that. I swear there was like 2 other things that got deferred that are actually related to this pass, but I can't really remember. So yeah, just check that and let me know, and then give me an update as to what we need to do next. Welcome to Earth. You need anything? You want to step into my office, see what's going on? Come in the box. Okay. I gotta go do my makeup first. Too scared. So funny. Yeah, we're already at 1K. 1.1K actually. Yep. One day, one of these is gonna go. It's gonna do a lot of views.
It's gonna do a lot, man.
Telling you.
It's gonna do a lot.
Something someday will do a lot of views.
100,000.
That's not a lot. I already know that'll happen in the next like couple weeks probably. But I'm talking like a million,
Millions,
something like that.
Millions of billions.
It will happen.
It will happen, by the way.
By the way.
Like, how long does that take? Like, if something's popping off, how long does it take? To
Like a
get
day
million views?
day or two.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe like it depends how viral it is. Like anywhere from like a day to a week, probably something like that. Actually, probably not a day or two. I would say realistically like 3 to 7 days, probably.
So wait, how many views per hour?
Divide and count you.
How many dollars per view?
Dollar per second. How many dollars per nanosecond are we making on Meta ads?
Good. Very good.
Okay, so for the provenance, we definitely need obviously like capture version ID, user ID, that type of stuff. But raw text, I don't think we need because we can just have a link essentially to the input capture row and the deliverable row from which this transfer came. And the raw text is already stored there, so I don't think we need that. I think a link is better. because given the case of ambiguity where the LLM decides it needs more context to figure out what's going on, I don't know, maybe it's actually more cost effective to just transfer the raw text over, so it just has the access to the raw text rather than having to do another API call essentially to, go fetch the raw text from like the input capture row or whatever. So maybe that is fine, even though it's a bit redundant. It's just, I guess, more cost effective and efficient. It makes more sense for this server to do transferring the raw text rather than the LLM doing another API call. I think that makes more sense. It's quicker and it's also free. And then for the transfer summary, yeah, so the rest of it, like basically the idea is we want to establish like meaningful flags between states of being and states of action, right? So basically what that means at this point is on a scheduled instance, what happened, basically, right? Like some very condensed high signal version of this is what the user did, this is how the user felt, or this is how they said they were going to feel versus this is how they actually felt, right? Like some sort of condensed mapping of aligning states of action and states of being in a way that the LLM can reason across that data set to figure out what's happening and then coming up with some sort of plan basically to optimize and redirect towards their goal in a more efficient way than what they're currently experiencing. Something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure how to build this data structure yet, but yeah, that's basically the idea. In terms of your extrapolated semantics, I don't think we want to include that as a part of the actual data table. I think that's something that the LLM will reason about when it's doing the analysis of the data table. It could be like persisted to it after, like once the LLM takes the input that's already existing, reasons across it, and then comes up with some sort of extrapolated semantics, then it could, append that entry into the data column at that time, like at the end of the API call, kind of the same way that like dialog states gets updated at the end of the API call. So that's my initial thought. So let's try to think of a way to accomplish what I just said in terms of data structure. And right now we're just working on the input capture deliverable transfer table, not the rollups table. We'll worry about that later. This is where it's going to start to get freaky.
Okay, this is what we need, by the way.
What?
AI chips. So Mac Mini. It's my AMD Mini. Maybe PC will say that it runs 205 model. Places your phone for about AI
So
stack.
I'll tell you what it is. This is the smallest AI development system in the world, capable of running models with up to 200 billion parameters locally, not connected to anything.
How does that work? I don't get it.
The model lives in the computer. Like the data is stored. Like the way it works right now is you have to connect to like a server basically, and it lives in the cloud or whatever on a server. This is local to the machine, so the model is on the machine.
And you're allowed to do that.
That's what they did. What do you mean? That's what they did.
So, like who? Like OpenAI.
I don't know whose model that is. I don't know whose model they're using. Could be their own. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like OpenAI
owns their model. Their
is
own model.
ChatGPT's model.
They own all the
So
API rights.
So like you can't somehow get GPT locally, or you don't have to pay for it.
Maybe you can. I don't know. In theory, you should not be allowed to legally because they own it. But can you? Maybe. I don't know. And if you stole it and figured out what exists in it, you could just clone it, and it could be your own. Like you can make
Claude, clone
Claude.
Fable
Claude.
5.
Clone yourself for me.
Clone Fable 5 and make it Fable 6 now.
Yeah, and then
Just
we're gonna
see.
and then we're gonna sell it.
Don't mess up.
You make no mistakes.
And then run it locally on my Mac Mini
At zero cost.
and my AMD Mini.
Thank you. I was actually thinking the same thing a while ago. Like the long-term future of this stuff is like it all runs locally. Like the machine is the LLM. Like, and it's a computer dedicated to doing this.
Dude, this is.
That's what AMD is doing, I think, basically.
They set it up this way. They took the long
Yeah.
haul.
Yeah.
They realized that all these things are going to have have to be set up on CPUs.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now you're gonna have to have every person's gonna have to have
An
10
AMD.
CPUs instead of having one computer,
True.
each running a task,
True.
and they're selling the fucking CPUs.
True.
Scam me.
So we're buying AMD. Very
No,
dumb.
we're selling.
We're selling.
We're selling.
Is it crashing?
That's bouncing way back up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think we sell now. 550 was bad.
It's your second chance.
Literally giving us a second chance here.
Do not look a gift horse in the mouth twice.
Twice. Yeah, roll 3 times.
What are you working on over there? What's that? Oh, how's it coming? How's it coming? Okay, delete. 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 Add a meeting at 5 a.m. for 30 minutes. Let's do the gym right after that for an hour.
We didn't do the atomic bomb. The atom bomb.
We didn't do the atom bomb.
And
You're right. You're actually very right.
we do it
Yeah, hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on, hold on,
Hold on.
hold on,
Have an hour.
hold on. Hold on, hold on. We're about to do it.
We need to add an atom bomb counter to the tracker now.
Atom bombs. Yep, that looks good. Let's actually go back to the first example in Suite 1 and let's go through all of these one by one now. Give me a prompt to carry over in a new chat starting from that point. This is pretty context heavy now, so let's pick up in a new chat with all necessary instructions to carry over. spin it so far with your hand. Okay. Just remember, it's a spot. Yeah, but it fits me. So far. It's just one. Oh, you know what? Which one did you use? Small one or the big one? Which one did you use? Smaller? Like that's the small screw there? Yeah, some of them fit and some of them are like really tight. Like it's just how it is. It should be okay though. What I would recommend is before you take this out. You do those before you put it in. Go like this. Yeah, yeah. Go like this. It's easier to put it in your hand. Con 10?
Major issue.
What happened? We lost all our data.
Gone.
It's gone. Oh, DEFCON 10. So goals is a separate thing, actually. Okay, so mentioning goals here now has triggered a new idea for me. There's basically like two types of goals. One is one that's specifically associated with a state of action, which is what you've basically outlined here already. And then there's another type of goal, which is like an overarching goal in general, which doesn't specifically get mapped to, you know, a one-off action or whatever, but it's just an overarching, you know, like desired outcome. So I think we may actually need a separate table that strictly just tracks goals. And anytime the user mentions a specific overarching goal, it essentially goes there. And then the other thing I'm noticing is basically like we wouldn't have goals as like its own subtree here in alignment. It would basically be nested under being, right? Like we're almost kind of doing the same being action links here that we did on the input capture layer, except, you know, we're structuring it like slightly differently with more of a tone towards like signals that are relevant to coaching. So yeah, we don't want to have goals as like its own subtree here. And then for the more overarching goals, that's either its own table or some sort of thing like that. Like we basically need to be keeping track of like that overarching goal context. And doing that at the input capture level doesn't make a lot of sense. And also at the roll up level, it would come more so from, you know, that other table that's storing the overarching goals. So maybe something like that. And then, yeah, we still need to figure out how to structure this like alignment, like this core payload here. because it's not quite making sense right now. Is it good or what? We have DEFCON fucking 10,000.
No,
It's gone. It's fucking gone.
no, it's the
1 week of work, man. It's gone.
it's
It's gone.
the exercises. So I think some of them are like
Did we end up buying that license yet or no?
No.
We need to DM that guy and be like, look, we don't want all your bullshit.
Yeah,
Like, give
yeah.
it to me for fucking
Yeah.
a quarter of your price. Fuck you, man. Tell him we'll e-transfer him more when we're rich. Put a team meeting at 2 p.m. for 45 minutes. Get past, make notes, let's move on to the next. Put a workout at 4 for an hour. Get past, let's do the next one.
Grab.
Yep.
Take the 50 pump.
Before we go. Is it working? Awesome. If you want to play some music on your phone or something, go ahead. Okay, atom bomb.
Atom bomb.
I gotta pee, and then atom bomb.
That
Atom bomb.
bathroom cannot be healthy. It's like
not good.
-10 in there.
It's cold, bad.
It's like freezing.
Really bad. It's not good. I have a dentist appointment at 4. It should be about an hour. Pass, let's go to the next. Passes, let's go to the next one. Push that forward an hour. Push my team meeting back 30 minutes. Set my workout to 4 p.m. Move that back an hour. Okay, good. Add a morning walk at 7 a.m. for an hour. Add a run at 9 a.m. Breakfast at 10 a.m. About 30 minutes. About an hour. So this one I think will fail. This is gonna adjust breakfast, I'm pretty sure, to an hour. I'm almost 100% sure it's gonna adjust breakfast to an hour. Yeah, this is where so it's very confused right now. Doesn't know what I'm referring to. Okay, so it got it. So I think what happened there is it went down that longer path that I initially designed that's more costly and takes more time. pretty sure that's what just happened. Move that to 12 p.m. So I think what just happened there is the light path failed because it knew that that was not referring to lunch, or sorry, to breakfast anymore. And then it tried to reason about what it was about. Whoops. And it correctly identified that I was talking about run because that was the only open dialogue state left. So it's working very well, actually. Do a reload check. Yeah, so everything's persistent. Okay, everything seems to be working very smooth now. I'm going to paste in some data for you, and I want you to tell me what is happening at the very end. So I had a breakfast blocked in from 10 a.m. to 10:30 after giving essentially this test from AO3C. And I had a run stub at 9. It followed up after the breakfast question correctly with the open dialogue about the run for how long it should be. And I replied just by saying it'll take about an hour. And previously, I think this would have failed because the last input capture row would have been breakfast and it would have adjusted breakfast's time. But it actually got it right this time and it adjusted run to an hour. It just took quite a while. So what I'm thinking happened, I'm not 100% sure, so I want you to check and let me know, is I think it went down the non-light path because it was confused about the open dialogue state, I think, of breakfast being closed already, and then so it didn't know how to resolve it, and then chose the longer path, and then through that longer path was able to correctly move the run. So I just want you to follow up and let me know if that's what's going on, and then I just want you to look through the data and make sure that everything is working correctly. let's continue to the next example. Just make note in that wherever it's stored for the optimization follow-up, that this was the behavior we experienced, and this is the type of thing that we're going to look to reduce the cost and time on. So yeah, make that update to wherever that lives, and then let's go to the next example. Okay, atom bomb. Ready? 5 hours later. Atom bomb.
Adam bomb. Who's Adam? Well, Adam.
I think Adam is gonna bomb us. Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh.
Holy fuck.
Oh. That was hard. That was hard.
That was hard. Atom bomb. Yeah, you're a little sissy, aren't you?
Get the full rebender. These will explode.
Oh. Squatting in jeans, smart. Good. Push-ups. Squats. Pull-ups. Oh, it's hard. Eileen, 50 push-ups, go. Okay, I can't breathe. Ooh.
I feel great.
Stunning. Oh, God. God, I love pull-ups. Anybody else love pull-ups?
It's gonna be sick.
Do you love pull-ups as much as me?
What?
Do you love pull-ups as much as me?
Yeah.
God, I love pull-ups.
Give me a bucket.
Trust me, you do not need to work out for an hour. All you need is about 2 minutes of one atom bomb. 5 times a day, you'll be jacked. Trust me.
You split it up.
5 atom bombs a day.
Think about that.
You
You do a
could
5-hour workout 20 times a day.
How many hours is that?
No, 5-hour workout 12 times a day.
Yeah. That should add up.
What's a 1-hour workout? What do you mean?
That should add up.
How many workouts do you do a day? 12?
A lot.
12.
How many push-ups a workout? If you do the math.
That's actually good. That's good. Breathe.
Mm.
Then I haven't been out of breath. I guess in a while. Good.
Mm.
I only need to do it like every day. Really just get out of breath.
Put dinner at 7 p.m. Dinner is 6 hours.
Yeah.
6,
Big long dinner.
6 hour dinner.
Meeting.
It's gonna be a long dinner. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Oh, actually, I need to go to the sauna tonight. Just fucking rinse everything.
Passes. Let's go to the next test. Sauna. Sauna. Marisana. Okay, have we touched 1 million yet? We have touched 1,280. 32 likes, by the way. It's pretty good.
What?
32 likes. Pretty good.
Really?
Yep.
That's pretty good. The others have like none. No?
Yeah. No, one of them. No, they're decent. The one has
Some
153.
got a ton of views, but no likes.
This one has a lot of views and likes.
What?
This one's pretty good too.
Oh, I can't breathe.
No, they're pretty good actually.
I can't breathe.
What makes them do well is when people repost, share them, and save them. That's what pushes them the most. Also, like the view insights, like if the watch time is high. Let's do stretching at 9 a.m. for half an hour.
Oh, so we got 153 likes.
And we'll do a snack right after that for 30 minutes.
These skits don't do that well.
It's because they don't have trending audio, which is why they don't get pushed as much. But once you have more of a following, then they do better. For what they are, they're doing very well.
Yeah.
Because we have no followers. Yep. Need help?
All the tools are
Okay, one sec. Let me see if I can get you another Allen key. Hold on. Uno momento. Por favor. What?
I feel like they're just way more funny though, because we made them.
No, they're funny. They're funny. It's funny. Okay, hold on, let me see. Can you pass me one of the screws? So what's missing? Like, what
So all of
like how many screws are still missing? Get it. Good job, builder. Let me see. Where's the other screws? Okay, which one's it? That. Your vanity's gonna go put on here, right? Vanity's gonna go put on here. Probably poop over. Alright, where's the other two on the top here or what?
Huh?
I found it.
Just leave it there.
I got it.
I actually feel sick after that atom bomb.
Yeah, sick.
Oh,
Yeah, sick.
I feel sick.
I'm about to rip a neck. That'll literally make you feel way better. Trust me.
Mm.
Might actually save you. Move that to 8 a.m. Push that up an hour and a half. Test passes. Let's go to the next. Move snack to 9:30. Push that up an hour. Okay, it's working way better now.
I actually don't feel good after that atom bomb.
Test pass. Let's do the next one.
I do not feel good. Do you feel good?
What?
Do you feel good?
I feel really good.
I don't feel good after that atom bomb.
No. It's unlucky. Test passes. Let's do the next one. I think Dave sneezes loud enough. Like, have to be trolling. Clearly have to be. Make stretching an hour. Passes. Let's do the next one. Rename morning walk to morning sprint. Passes. Let's do the next one.
Chill.
Chill. He's doing something. Should probably call it soon for today, like around 2 or something.
Call it.
Have to do shit with her after. So I have to go somewhere.
Call it.
Go see at the park soon and all today. I actually cannot wait to go to sleep tonight. This guy's standing here with no armor, smashing crab with a Dragon Warhammer. Literally. Butt naked with a D Warhammer.
It's probably 1 defense,
Yeah, 1 defense.
something like that.
With a Dragon Warhammer.
Look him up. D Warhammer is like weird, I think. You
What do
don't
you
give the
mean?
attack level for it or something.
Really?
Check his stats.
Where is this fucking guy? There he is. Come here, buddy. Oh, his name is literally only up strength. Yeah, 96 strength, 1 attack in events. What a freak.
Freak, man.
Tell me you can wear a Dragon Warhammer at level 1. That's got to be like best in slot you can wear. And like, it's got to
I
be
think you need strength for it though.
60 maybe.
Something like that, yeah.
It's got to be like a PK account.
It's actually an Ultimate Iron Man.
Yeah, ultimate. Cancel my dentist appointment.
Expect pain.
Mm. I wonder if I say actually bring that back, if it will know what to do. I feel like it won't. Actually bring that back. It's probably not going to work. It didn't draw it. Get rid of the run. Test passes. One thing I just discovered is if you get rid of something and then ask it to bring it back in a follow-up utterance, it will say, got it, I'll bring it back, but then it says I can't draw that on your schedule. So I think it might get a little complicated to try to engineer a way to bring that back in a simple way. Probably what we'll just do is, instead of explicitly bringing back, it should just essentially redraw it from the memory. Like it should just look, you know, in the most recent input capture row and basically see what it did and then just redo that, something like that. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to handle it. Either we block it entirely and say, sorry, I can't do that, just like reschedule it, which doesn't feel too smart. So probably it should be able to have this feature. So yeah, how do you think we should implement this?
Hello?
What's up?
Happening down here.
We're working, why?
Just wondering if anyone is going anywhere.
No one is, no.
Because I need to get a ride.
It's not possible.
I have to pick up the car. I have to get to Young Street and Steeles.
It's not possible. Me and Brendan are about to finish, and then me and Eileen have to do stuff.
Why is my workroom door open? Hello?
Pull-ups. You want to drive him to Young and Steeles?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. push my team meeting back 20 minutes and move my workout up an hour. Test passes. Let's go next. Go next today.
Yeah, go next.
Seriously, man, just go next. It's over. Go next.
You ever just feel sick?
Hmm.
After doing like a hard workout, exerting yourself?
No.
Feel sick, man. I feel like Michael Lampard after eating.
Put a review at noon for 30 minutes.
Why would I do that?
What?
Why would I do that?
You wouldn't.
Why would I put a review?
You wouldn't. Move that to 3.
Yeah, reload. Reload it.
Your bag's there?
Hmm?
Your bag.
Which bag? Oh, go grab it. Come in the box. Here.
And McCollum.
We're gonna stop soon. Maybe go to the park for a little bit. If you want to come, you can. Take a walk.
It's cold.
If it's too hot, it's too hot. If it's too cold, it's too cold.
That's true. It's never just right.
It's never just right. Yep, looks good. Let's go to the next test. Everything is passing with flying fucking colors now.
It's good.
Not even one mistake. It's even doing things I didn't think it would do yet.
It's running by itself.
It's actually getting to the point where it's self-conscious, I think. There's literally, I think Elon Musk lives inside my phone at this point.
Are we going to LA?
We can, yeah.
You sure you want to sign up now?
Why?
We want to tour. Like we're gonna look at another one.
Yeah, let's think about it. Maybe today is not the best day. Like, I'm definitely not going to the gym to work out today because I'm too tired.
Okay.
I basically didn't sleep, but I would be down to start going. I don't have the space.
The thing is, we can still have to
So you wanna wait for your start.
have like 6 people at a time.
Hello.
You did that right?
I do.
Where is it?
Young Street and Steeles. It's not that far.
Oh, when you
It's
drive.
It's just I can't drive 2 cars, so if I
That's
drive
true.
there, then I'm stuck there.
It's about a 30-minute drive, probably.
Uh,
What time do you have to go at?
I don't know. They're supposed to call me when it's ready.
Or what time is
I'm
that?
checking right now.
You look like a car salesman right now.
Young and Steeles.
Your shirt looks like a Porsche.
Crooks are-
Sharp.
Yeah, it looks like a car
What do
salesman
you think?
shirt.
What do you think
It's
the
for
farm?
hockey skates.
Oh.
Exactly 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's 30-minute drive. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, to
What
get
time do
there.
you have to be?
I don't know. I have to talk to them again. Last time I called 10 minutes ago, the car wasn't ready yet.
Okay.
Anyway, just let us know, and then if it's possible, it's possible. If it's not,
Are
it's
you
not.
going anywhere?
No.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you were going somewhere, because then it might work out.
No, it's okay. We can drop it off there.
Alright, let me see what they say. I gotta call them again.
Yep.
They're getting pissed off at me because I keep calling.
You did.
Well, they're taking way too long. It's just.
You have that to grab.
And it's down here?
Oh, like home.
After they grab, huh?
Nothing.
Give that a
Did you
second.
get it?
Give that a second.
Come on, Newt. Let's go outside, buddy.
There's a 0% chance.
Jason,
You're done.
It's all good.
is there any dangerous anything on the floor? Come on, Newt. Let's go outside, buddy. Come on. Let's go outside.
He's not gonna go.
Come on, Newton.
Not happening.
Let's go, buddy. Come on, Nudie, Nude.
Go, 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 go. Come.
Come on, Nudie.
Let's go outside.
Go outside.
You're like, no.
0% chance the dog
Come
is
on,
gonna leave
Nudie.
prison right now.
It's so nice. Come.
Nudie.
Right, now I'm roped into driving my fucking dad somewhere.
Come on, you kid.
I'm feeling pretty stressed about my morning sprint today.
You kid.
You did. Grandpa's calling you. Come.
Come on, puppy.
Oh, he let you pick him up. Oh my god, I'm shocked he's not going insane.
No,
It's that
he loves
feminine
me.
touch.
Come, come.
No, that is not normal. Not when he's going down. Hop over. You crazy dude.
Come on, Nudie, Nude. Go outside.
No, that dog does not just let you pick him up. That was impressive.
Krista said, that's my girlfriend. Where's my phone?
I don't know. Did you eat it?
I'm going to your cave.
Take a
Are
seat.
you live stream?
Say hi.
I have to go far.
Do you have a message? Actually, you know what? I want you to give a future message so we can clip this in the future. So you got to give a message now, and then it's gonna be like you saying this, and then it's gonna flash forward
Why
to the
look so
future.
fat there?
You don't now. Okay, now go say it.
No.
Say it.
No. I'm shy. Where's the camera? Here?
This one, yeah. Okay, you have to give a statement. You have to say something, and then it's gonna flash forward in the future.
Let me think.
Don't think too hard.
No, I'm shy. I'm just gonna distract you here.
I'm not gonna let you leave till you give a statement. You gotta give a statement.
There's nothing even coming up in my mind.
How about something like? Actually, no, I can't influence you. You gotta come up with it on your own. What's it gonna be?
Wait. Okay. I just knew that you guys are gonna make it. That's it.
That's perfect. That's perfect. See, there you go.
Okay.
That's perfect. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's money right there. That edit is gonna go crazy a year from now. Mark my words.
Save the timestamp.
Yep, I got it. It's in the archive forever. Dude, I'm scamming the game. I have over 6 hour log.
Where?
6 hours and 34
Just
seconds.
says you logged out.
No, that's at the other account. This account's still logged in.
At what?
It's over 6
Where
hours.
was it at?
6 hours and 42 seconds.
What?
I've hacked it. I've hacked into the mainframe.
Or you click somewhere?
Oh, I'm hacking.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm actually kidding.
We jailbroke it.
Uh,
We jailbroke cable. And we jailbroke RS. All in the same week, by the way.
Okay. So in the deliverable, there should be a being action link. Where is it? Here. What is this living in? It's here somewhere. Where the heck?
We would have to remove the stuff in my car before we drive your guy.
Yeah, I know. That's another part of why I didn't want to say yes to him, because if he has to go before we do that, which we can't do right now, then it's a problem. Move that to 6 a.m. Okay, perfect. It passes. One thing I'm just looking at right now in the data structure is I'm looking to see the being action link between stressed and my morning sprint block that I applied it to. On the input capture layer, it's there. Like there's an entry for being. But there's no being action link. Right, like was that inside of state of action? It seems like it just, yeah, it applied it just for the date, but it didn't link it to the state of action. Right, so what it should have done is inside of schedule, it should have, here, I'm just going to paste in the data and then I want you to figure out what it should have done. But yeah, it didn't make the being action link. And what I'm noticing now is there's actually a gap, I think. So on the persistent deliverable side, we should essentially be storing this link, right? Like the idea is everything that happens that's meaningful in the input capture layer gets transferred to somewhere that's deliverable, and one of the important transfers would be those being action links, right? So that needs to essentially be transferred to the deliverables in some way. So yeah, I'm just gonna paste in all the data. It's a little bit long because it's like a multi-turned like example with a ton of entries, but just look towards the end for what I'm talking about and you'll see. All right, 1 million views.
Like, does this, how does this work?
What? How does what work?
Like these tables. Like if you have fucking thousands of users, saving
it's
just
all,
here,
it's a ton of shit,
it's gonna be hundreds of thousands of lines, like eventually.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
It's actually better like that than having separate tables for every user. Easier to query. It's less API calls, like, or whatever the fuck. It's like all in one spot. It's all mapped via user ID, like it's all stamped per row. It's better. But yeah, it would be like tons of rows. Like infinitely fucking many rows. Oh, we're over 2K. Okay. We're growing. Okay, we pretty much need to wrap this up here.
We're wrapping up, buddy.
We gotta wrap this up. Stave is gonna happen. It's all gotta happen. Or I'm gonna get fucked here. From 9 different directions. Get horizontally fucking skewered. Okay, Chambers of Zarek. That's where I'm gonna go. It is actually where I'm gonna go. What's the raids telly called?
On the
Lookout?
necklace.
Honor? Heart?
The honor.
Honor. Honor. Are you on or?
Honor.
Yep, that's right. That is exactly fucking correct, robot. That is precisely what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, as long as this is noted, and I actually want you to refer to, so there's a plan file, I forget exactly which one it is, but we're in phase 6 of that plan file right now, the template phase, and there were some downstream phases after that. Were those phases intended in developing this functionality, or is this something that was essentially missed from the plan? Yeah, so basically we need to make sure that if we're not going to do this now, that it does get done later, because this is like a core functionality of the product. Core. Marine Core. Okay, I'm done. Okay, the stream is being terminated. I'll be back on day 37. And I have 6 days to make $1, or I have lost the bet. I am selling futures in our stock, which doesn't exist. If anyone wants to e-transfer me 1 penny so I can win the bet,
Donate.
then please send me a message on OnlyFans, and I will send you the link.